Alright, it's been a minute, but I've actually been doing dailies in the background for a bit.
What could the children be up to?
Siege Win. Is that a fucking ice cream gun? Why is that so loud? Simulation. It's that guy. Dane's left. The only interesting character in the main story. Nice. Community. Get this off my face. Version highlights. Eh. I just want to get these special event things off my screen.
Let them do as they please.
It's the Archon quest. I don't know what this character does, but the trailer was pretty cool. Night Vigil, stay, normal attacks, become pistol shots. Bond of Life again? Second Bond of Life character. I didn't think that would actually happen. It's she just disappears. Well, that's pretty cool. Wait, how many shots? And that just gives you Bond of Life? Oh, but you can't heal. Chivalrous. Chlorine is what Chivalrous should have been. Pew pew pew. Oh. Now I have even more Bond of Life, what?
Goodness great midnight phantasmagoria.
Stop. That's a pretty cool attack sequence. Is that fucking Caleb? The VA? Wait, how many times? What? Oh, it consumes the life bond to do that. Okay, that's pretty sick. I need a Dendro unit though. I wanted to get this guy, but I don't think he's as cool.
Process of elimination. Give me some space. Move or be moved. Where you heading? Give me some space. Excuse me. Move to Al Akbar.
Just like we rehearsed.
The Pierce seems like it's not going to be that good
Go away.
or practical.
Move or be moved.
Looks cool.
Give me some space.
Oh. It does let you just jump off.
By royal
Excuse me. Behind you. Behind you.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Go.
Where you heading? Glory to Al Akbar. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feeling lucky
Go get him, you aggressive. Hi. I'll try this on for some.
Excuse me. Move or be moved. You are not welcome here. Give me some space.
I don't like him.
Where you heading?
Oh, his charge attack gets enhanced if you do that.
Come a little close. I'm going in. Ring cutter. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Body and mind. You're in for a little. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Booba, get them.
Check this out. Freeze.
To incinerate. Out of the frying pan.
I got you covered. Fire it up. Don't get frostbite.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
They always just showcase how much better jangling is than everyone else.
Here's backup.
Booba, get them.
Cool it.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Is this the same story?
That kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Bright clouds converge.
Is it my turn now?
Attack! Hey there!
Witness my rise.
Strike a pose.
Make way for the... This is where you fall. Overruled. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Time to shine.
Skyward! Scatter! Have a taste of purgatory. The heart
Come on.
with these rising flames.
Oh my god.
It's my turn. Transfixed. Is it my turn now?
Rubber send up. From the Spina with love.
Like a fly tangled in a web.
Watch out.
Spare your energy.
May I
Running is of
present?
little use.
Hey there.
Witness my rise.
The show begins. Let my name echo the song. Hey there. A rubber send up. From coming at ya. One now. Focus. A rubber send up.
The countdown has begun.
Watch out.
Like a fly tangled in a web. With these rising flames. How amusing.
Watch out. Aha.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Is it my turn now?
I'll rip coming at ya.
Yeah, skyward. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Time to
Not
shine.
bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after
From the
all.
Spina with love.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. This is where
Hey there.
skyward. Seize the skies. I'll try to resist and see the way. My blade is all that remains. Yeah, skyward.
Hey there. Attack. That's the way.
Over this show.
Oh, come on.
Let my name echo in song.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Who struck Stray cloud converge.
Watch out. Cha. Coming at ya.
Yeah, skyward.
Showering you with a rubber
sun have set, only ruin remains. Struggle in vain.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Finally, the rain has stopped.
How did I run out of these?
Transfix. Yeah, skyward.
Strike a pop! Shower me with
Skyward. Scatter. Stray clouds converge. Laid bare.
strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Attack! That's the way! Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, skyward. Scatter. Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Shower me with the...
Transfix. Wanted my full attention, did you?
Consider this counterterrorism.
Overruled.
How did... what?
Time to shine. Fire! Well,
Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter!
hey there!
An impressive bounty. Yeah! Skyward!
Shower me with the...
Transfixed! Witness my rise!
It's probably enough.
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Where'd the music turn off?
Good to meet you at last, traveler.
Sorry, sir. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos. What...
I'm glad you gave me a chance. I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant conversation. Nice to meet you. I'm Kaveh, an architect. If you have a project you'd like me to work on, then I'll need a detailed description of what you have in mind.
That's funny. I have two friends upset that Kava has never been rerun.
But we grew up together after all.
I swear, we are twins. I can't go any lower.
Just get the weeklies out of the way. Oh, what? Why even... Huh? Why are those not showing up on my... Oh, it's a YouTube comment. Who the hell are you? They're supposed to be showing up in my, OBS as well, but it isn't?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I
Huh.
can't promise you'll like what you see.
I can see them on a slight delay, though.
Strike a pose. Well, with rocks. Coming at ya. Watch out. Hey there. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Skyward! Scatter!
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hiya! Aha! Watch out!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Let me up.
Strike a pose. Hiya!
Last weekly will be Narwhal. Why? It's a sad day for Kave mains.
Hey there!
Strike cloud converge! Yeah! Over
Didn't get the one I needed. Fortunate.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Strike up.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
I didn't know this guy let you change weekly mats until recently. I missed out on so many. This guy's also a massive waste of time, which is annoying.
A proper send-off from the Spinalist Realm.
Seize the skies! Skyward! Scatter! Overruled!
Hiya! Haha! Hey there! Shower me with praise!
Like, he does this too many times. Two. Oh, it's only 3 times.
Transfixed! Laid bare.
Let my name echo in song! Let's call a ceasefire! Watch out!
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
We have Wuthering Waves movement at home.
Yeah. Scatter. Overrule.
Strike a pose!
Being evaporated. There's one on top of that too.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Shower me with the...
Transfixed.
Hey there!
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Laid bare.
Now, coming at ya!
Yeah. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Fire! Well,
Skyward.
There's like no music. Exactly 7. A lot of those, 2 of those. That's maxed. Oh, I still have to do this.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's so if you could, please.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her. Oh, what a dilemma.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming.
Why is everybody in the fucking abyss?
Very familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you two are looking...
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang.
Oh, all right. I almost...
Oh, another...
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest.
A friend of the boss is a friend.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure's mine.
So,
Are you kidding? Of course I... Hey, you... you know what? Forget. Anyway, have you seen a...
uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her.
Aha!
No.
Aw, look at you.
When someone is lying, they're... Anyway,
So,
Well, she, kind of...
she saved your life.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently, and... Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate.
Graduation certificate?
yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy, and we were taking care of some errands in Liyue.
Yep.
I
If it
really
wasn't
don't
for her,
care.
Our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run it. What? No, it's not like that. People can get into trouble.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to
Oh
roll.
no. Or not?
Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. All right.
My tablet is connected.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself?
Wait, what the why isn't it Hida?
Would
Did I miss something?
it have become the Withering like the others?
Why is everybody here?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that... Another strange metaphor.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here.
Am I doing two different things right now?
Transfixed. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Look! Yampe is here! Hey, Yampe! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing?
Well, as a legal advisor, That's right. I found a will inside an old book.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Who?
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have some... You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon. You're all here on business, and it's my but, as it turns out, I have other things...
Oh, that's most unfortunate. Could you spare a little time to... Fair enough, I suppose.
Why do...
Hey, you!
Ito?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are...
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences.
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I don't know your background.
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei need?
Right. Anyway,
Oh!
Please, try not to be so impulsive.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions.
thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't?
Boss,
Then, I'm a...
Is that so? You
Although you're friends with the Traveler and...
Thanks for that, but,
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no. These two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. Let's hope... Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you...
Ow.
I'm gonna...
Hey!
It's seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps
Well, don't look at me. If you were...
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm simply pointing out the facts.
Looks like Ito can't Hey!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon.
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up. I'm sorry to interrupt your
Everyone
lovely
can
little
climb,
chat
though.
here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed. I won't treat you as hostiles. And
Huh? Well, where does she...
Like she said, to search for an exit. I'm afraid I must apologize. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm. Throughout history, Yelan's words of caution were
Whatever you say, my...
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
well, that's what she tells us.
What kind of lame job would have...
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler.
Ugh, you really...
Paimon, don't take him too serious.
perhaps this was another sealed.
I've got some food and water on me.
Great!
Where?
Checker, you may not be the sharpest tool.
I know.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead.
Wonder where it leads?
Scatter!
Ortal.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of demons.
Oh, I came down from above.
So you're not here by accident.
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for... You shouldn't be here.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled.
Oh, look,
Boss!
okay.
Besides, Yelan is just...
Ha!
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Skyward! Scatter!
Time to shine!
Attack! That's the way.
Come on.
Coming at ya!
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait. So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in this.
Yes.
Traveler, we were going the right way.
House.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a.
Yeah.
So we're all familiar with the story then? But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick.
Unbelievable. And
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit. This is Ushi. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake.
This does not have the.
All right, go, Ushi. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no.
what's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there...
Has anyone else noticed this? Inexplicable if you.
It seems there's more than meets the eye.
Everywhere we look, there are just
What? You scared now?
no.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. We can't just sit...
Got it. Be careful.
Please, there's no need to.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just...
Seems there's
Boss, did you guys find anything?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows.
probably not the right time.
No, ignore the red horns.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me?
Ugh, maybe I should make better. Add a little salt and some pepper.
How dare you?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. Oh right, there are two types. All right, you can try them. If I'm reading this,
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
would you like some Yen?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way,
Yeah, it has been a while.
substitute teacher?
Yes, I remember.
Ooh, I like the sound.
Not only that, she's funny.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split.
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mend if we can't find a way out. And if anyone happens to find.
Hey, traveler, what's a show? Oh, sure. Let's give it a shot. Huh. Huh. Oh no.
Our situation is grim. Fortunately, we don't just focus on taking care of.
I did not expect this to happen. Most successful caving expedition.
For all the studying, I've even made a try and stay positive. Yeah.
You've been in here for like 10 minutes.
That's it. I want to take another look. And
Boss,
whoa, what?
time for some roasted
Huh? What? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right.
It's important to stay replenished. Even Ushi knows.
Fine. You two. Well, hold on. Is it still fine? Yeah. We'll just. We'll.
Wait, how are we getting more oxygen if the fire's just consuming all of it?
Oh, Paimon lungs is... alright, for life, just a day. Maybe not.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, but...
Well, everyone,
Here, have some water.
thank you, Shinobu.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there...
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful...
Ramen. Speaking of ramen, Travel, I'm not hungry either.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for?
Paimon.
No?
Huh? What?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been...
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. Now that I think about it, not only am I not
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't...
The more you say, the scarier...
We're in a dream.
Huh? What's wrong?
That's pretty weird.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation...
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something!
I still suspect things can't be that simple.
Huh? Paimon does...
Appearances can be deceiving. It seems to me that it's been created using...
Whoa!
Gotta hand it to ya.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for...
It doesn't matter. Well...
Right behind you!
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy. Shower me with the...
Watch out! Transfixed. Seize the skies. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
No. With me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Strike clouds converge. Fire!
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him? Echoing song! Attack!
Transfixed. Yeah. Ever. Seize the skies!
Fire! Well, hey there! Aha!
Witness my rise. Skyward!
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. What's that?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to...
Huh?
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello?
He isn't responding.
You.
Oh, he finally...
Oh,
We followed your voice and...
talk about a coincidence.
A coincidence. Something's not right.
If he can.
Tell us what happened.
No. Your safety.
Where'd he go?
Goodbye.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging.
Don't worry. It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be...
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when...
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh...
Don't you have...
Wait a second. Xiao's not here. But
Seems a little...
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a...
Wow, Bull Chucker!
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho, step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be.
Why don't we just...
Who? Me? Oh.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
those people are carrying...
People throw beans to drive out Oni.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway? Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right?
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door...
Huh? How could that be possible?
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open?
No way!
All right.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't...
All right. Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Lore.
Stop reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of the...
Shinobu...
No way!
Oh, this is embarrassing. This is one place I was...
Your mother wanted you to be...
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never...
From what we know...
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other...
That's right, you're call...
It's true.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, and don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to...
Would any of you like to...
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's Because I don't buy it, that's why.
Not gonna lie, you know...
All right.
Yeah, my savior.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his...
Huh. Who
were they?
No one in particular, but...
So you mean...
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievance. It's not long before those good It's my desire to... I suppose there's...
Don't look at me.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here.
In that, I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes... The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive.
Oh,
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who and.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yayla work.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, go for it.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little
So, wait. There you are! You sure had Pine. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw some.
Huh? Don't worry. Paimon.
Stupid.
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this?
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about.
I feel the same way.
I concur. We came here follow the things we've encountered on the other side.
On top of that,
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to.
According to the current evidence, and now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we.
She's right. Hey, Lavender.
Go back where?
You haven't slept at all.
Don't worry about me. Now. It's my job.
I figured as much.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say.
It's hard to believe what we've. Well, I suppose after these last. Though the list of annoying things strolling around this. Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Ushi, you sure you can't? Perfect timing. I was just having. You know what? I can handle those. What? There's nothing. Can't you have one?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over. Thanks for coming to speak. I've been thinking about this place. Since we don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as it almost seems deliberate, as if something was trying to. I have a theory, but I can't. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else. But is it possible that we've entered? We're seeing things in people that, and we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place. When you put it all together, this is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make unless this space. Which brings me to my next point. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. Traveler, you said you saw the. At first glance, the door may seem like a prank. There's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is a powerful opponent, but I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. It felt like spatial magic. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, The fact that we saw and spoke with the yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining. If we try to stay Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's. The sound came from behind the solution.
Did you not want the whole team?
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did I go through here? It was just...
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me.
Everything is chaotic here. No, the darkness that sullies my soul.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So...
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of demons.
I see. By try something.
Hurry! If we...
Stand back! Now we can avoid...
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety.
It's just a flesh wound. I'm...
You're not a burden.
He has a cut.
Fine. As you wish.
2 cuts.
Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
The one I had... Is that... the plane... Aksha.
As expected, something's... Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, then...
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, my clan has practiced magic for generations, and I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, I think so, but it's hard to distinguish. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that...
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we... If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to...
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were two of my ancestors took part in that. The current generation of the day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could but this place we've ended up in. We can't give up. Right now... Are you all right?
Shh. We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the... Maybe the key to...
All right.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I meant...
You don't look well. I guess it's okay. Sometimes I...
Hey, Ushi. Man, she look... Man, that little... I sleep like this when I'm... Traveler, when did you get here?
You can set yourself on fire.
Wait, where are we? Yep, who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah, so anyway... Yeah, just like this!
I do not want to say I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Ushi!
Throw her into the sun.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. The karma I carry is dangerous.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me.
Even so,
What happened while...
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons.
No need to be so formal.
Oh.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone. But when I...
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wong...
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? I thought that you were the only one left.
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time. and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us.
Did he forget his promise because he...
It's possible. I am the sole survivor.
What made you come to the chasm?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many...
Wow.
I am by no means certain, but Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait. So it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, It will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to.
But can you be certain that your plan will—
I cannot.
What is wrong with you?
To conclude,
What if I told you?
That's your strategy. No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will— You said it yourself. Yeah.
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure,
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never— You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape—
Yelan.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet.
what if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to—
Shinobu.
What's happened to you?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason—
Let me see if there's any way—
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with boss is, he just can't stand whenever we get into it. Today, he's done it. Another thing with boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That when he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself.
Giant eagle alert!
The boss is hard.
Shut up, Paimon. Christ.
Stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing.
Ito?
I'm sorry.
Don't be. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that everyone's important. Everyone, let's leave the boss to me.
Everyone, it's—
What the?
No, it's still worth exploring.
Aha, I see. I'm with you. So far, if this domain— Well, I can't guarantee—
I will find a way.
Let him go. After all, I'm just— By the way, I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't— From what I know, how can things have— If I were her, Oh, wait, what? Yeah! Right, that's much safer.
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Alright, traveler. huge.
What? That's the bestest.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certain. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the? They look familiar. Yeah. Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! You know, when I ran into them before, happens all that these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of the... There's a smaller disc here, judging from the appearance and Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to...
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is... Ah! What?
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter...
Hey, relax.
Quietly now.
Incinerate!
Freshness preserved.
Busted.
You need to hurry up. Flash frost.
Motion to compel.
You need to hurry up. I mustn't give up. What can I? Over here. I will recall. See. Just...
Amateurs.
You've still got...
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusion? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be... Now that you know.
He said the word fit.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered.
Oh, what? You actually get to keep that thing.
everywhere within this space follows the same rule?
Bosacious. I can't believe some—
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no.
Stay back. This is my fight.
Jeez.
Monsters! So many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious, martial retreat. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. And everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom! Be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was...
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the...
But didn't you say...
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you...
Bosacious had already gone mad before he...
He still took part in the Battle of the Cap...
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of slaughter is what we do best. This battle confirmed my suspicion. In other words, this space recreated him as he...
Bosacious's illusion said, what kind of place could...
Guys, it could...
This space is really...
I believe Bosacious stayed here underground. But now, if we don't leave, time to move on. You fought well, Bosacious.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Looks like there's some information here.
Okay, what...
It looks like these were letters written...
So...
You mean...
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldier...
I guess now we have a pretty good idea.
Yes.
Come on, let's have a gut feeling. Still, who knows? has the feel of the... But where are the...
Your memory, the abyss. So, this. It's getting darker. It's...
Lumine, wait!
Huh? What's the
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was...
Oh, so she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much.
Yenfei,
I think so. Yelan?
from the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this. Someone's used this before. Let's get out of here and find somewhere. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock.
Now that I've found the but if the Bosation...
Within Yin. Well, well. This is not...
Oh!
This information was left by a thaumaturge called...
All this information?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic they set out together.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius...
From reading through this, it's...
What do we do? Hyman's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like that. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a few years later, great demons haunt, and that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are... I have both Adepti and... It worked! I mean, the effect only... And look!
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and...
I see. Everyone, let's go back and meet.
Paimon can barely.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay?
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's
We found the fantastic. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here.
This isn't over yet.
But all that did was act.
Right, but remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the Fantastic Compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the Fantastic Compass responded to me shows that—
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus?
Yes, if my guess is correct, that last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this—
Then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying. This space. Well, also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that.
Wait a sec.
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it.
No! You're...
If you say— you could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being. Additionally, most of the things here are static.
That's actually what I think, too. That's precise.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by right—
This is a long shot, but it may be our—
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, if this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you—
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The Fantastic Compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, We must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
There's been so much bland cave wandering that my mind is kind of fried. And this isn't impressing me as much as it would be. Also, these characters almost had nothing to do with the context of the situation. Or at least their themes. They were like, oh, ancient context. They're linked in ancestry. Traveler and a stupid fucking sword. And you don't think it's gonna help.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
And help, you idiot. How is that less energy? They're at the top of the abyss? Alright. That was pointless.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement.
No. I could not have done that.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed. As for me...
She's gone.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution, and since it's not easy to persuade Xiao,
she's...
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no... I will keep your words in mind.
Really? It was a perilous situation we were...
Hey, so... Bob, let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap. And now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Ah, crazy talk! You helped us first! Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that! Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care. Oh, wait!
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, flying lavender melon? Oop.
What?
Oh, I want to.
Me too.
Good idea! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi
Just
was
fucking eat food, probably.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can.
You betcha!
Alright, eat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, eat food time.
Finish taking care of.
Oh, there wasn't any business.
Yeah, there really wasn't.
Still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading to. Aren't you going?
We still had some.
I've checked the area. Now I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's.
We got it. We got it. We'll make sure they don't say anything.
Oh. You figured me out. Everyone really. Where could that strange space have come? I have to investigate this further. Also. Anyway, these questions will have to wait.
Bye, Yelan.
You knew I was waiting for you? Really?
Where is it?
A place that has to do.
Oh god. That took so long. And it was so pointless. God damn.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
The temple up ahead.
This isn't even the new stuff. Is it?
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was, and perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long.
Hey, don't say that. Oh, yeah. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But he also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophy. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live. Yeah,
Fucking
like people with visions.
the cow said that.
They used to talk about how they hope the Bosacius.
God, I wish Paimon would shut the fuck up.
The others are Bonanis, or General Chizapis, and in Darius, Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. Yelan was right in everything she said. I couldn't have done all I did without
Well,
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, in the end.
But that's how it should.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, it's good that one more...
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you.
Holy shit.
My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Oh, Christ.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but
Man, that cutting to the brothers and sisters dying in battle was really brutal. Christ.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all.
How?
It matters not. Bonanis, Minogius, and Indarius all perished. Now that I know what happened in the chasm before we left that place, I picked up a stone. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
Just a fucking rock.
Vases died in the Archon War. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of Bosacious. Boy, heroes.
Sure, why not?
I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. I accept your advice.
Oh man. Ah, Jip. That dude. Fair enough.
What could...
15% crit rate's pretty good.
Only up to... Never mind. Let them do as they please.
How do I have 7 out of 8? Commission. Oh man.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that...
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of... All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over—
Well, that's us for sure.
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well.
Okay, so who are we looking...
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village, but the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so...
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission. Besides, putting up a commission requires a process. In any case, it would probably be best to go to—
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about...
come on. Serious suggestions, please.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? Is it just Paimon or is it kinda? Great! Let's go find out!
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the...
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion.
Sawada, for the love of... Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact...
I see. My teacher chose this area of research.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think...
Well, fair point. In that...
Let me give you some back. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens?
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. It just so happens that a friend of mine, even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No, Lyman just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well. Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in... Ah! Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was gonna contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
One second. It's not what I wanted.
Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow! It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments,
You'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Oh man, I love walking slowly.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Why are you walking away from the tree now?
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
Oh, Paimon.
There's a time and a
You
place
add nothing to
die,
this game.
But this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon.
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it.
Paimon's never tried this before, so Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction?
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and...
Really? Because from what they were saying, it's some...
Oh? How interesting.
So the Gase got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
What?
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Fun. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously. Of course you do.
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement!
Shh! Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the—
So you say, Escher.
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently...
Who are these people?
Someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but none of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Is he just gonna fucking stab him?
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Mm-hmm.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Oh. Is he one of the fucking Fatui?
They won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Oh shit.
I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
I'd feel more if there were animations, and also he didn't die in the stupidest fucking way possible.
It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible, Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn it? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, The doctor showed up. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, after the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. The mechanic answered. Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground.
Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man?
Yes. Only if he understands this can he...
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't.
Hey, are you
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. So tell me. Done.
Huh? What the?
Nothing. I was just... So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey,
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
They're just fucking sitting there.
Oh no, he's... Oh, Nihida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It was the Balladier's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that. Did he keep some of his power hidden when...
Where the heck did he go?
Don't be. It's not your fault. We're running out of time. Follow my...
We're out! And we're at...
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged. I'm sorry, but...
An emergency?
Don't worry.
Her voice has gone. Paimon, can't she... He wants to change the past? But surely that's right. You can't... It's like... Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. So... Huh? Sorry, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that... There's no way he'll actually... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on... Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But, so... How about... Alright, Paimon will start, and Drayan Chip... Paimon was, talking? Huh, Is that a... What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it so, the Balladeer... Okay, sure. Where are we... Huh? Fine by Paimon, but... Is everything okay?
In case you were wondering, I did pull up the clueless image to say, to express an opinion on a Discord, which is just as petty as you'd imagine.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I was... The once renowned Raiden Gokuden. The art of forging practiced by most of the great swordsmiths, but fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha, if my memory serves me...
Oh, yeah! We learned a bit about the decline of the...
In fact, this was not made known to me. He told me that, as we are both... There is no harm in the Raiden Gokuden were the target...
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told. There was a catastrophic malfunction. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. Powerless and destitute, alas. If only the story could have ended that. Finally, he made a drastic decision. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, that is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin arts.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. My pleasure.
Don't tell Pine. On to the next...
is... Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out?
The Commissioner is out on business.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else...
We'll be heading in there.
Hello, dears. Of course. What would you like to know? Oh, as for the Commissioner himself...
So pretty much...
Very...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very... Miss Kamisato, I must say, many things in Ina's... I mean, whenever the Commissioner dines, the Commissioner has such a busy schedule. They say it's because Toma's a much better They get to talking about you, Miss Kamisato, occasionally. It's been many years now, as someone who is old and gray, and so, in the future, if one...
Yeah, I will never come back here.
Paimon's itching to try it.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep.
Very well.
It's the singular quest I did.
Well, here we are.
Do my eyes deceive?
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and...
We have some questions and thought you might be...
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just like the back of my... Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families... Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging...
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask...
Oh, I didn't realize...
Me neither.
What brought this on? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I... Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye.
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head.
Hey, it's them!
Wakaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are.
We have time.
It's the same topic we just...
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made it, huh?
I presume you'll want to read my...
Oh god. Fucking hell.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember?
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Try Wuthering Waves. Already ahead of you, my bad.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all
UL 38.
desire for revenge. Huh. Ugh.
It's just that they added like new Genshin story content, and then I realized I'm like apparently 6 hours behind even reaching that new content, and I didn't even know
This new information
until now.
actually lends further credence to my hypothesis.
Yes, okay.
There's so much talking and so much Paimon dialogue.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at us.
The story hasn't been good since Fontaine, but it is Hoyo, and they've been doing wonders with Star Rail, so I feel like they can come up with something interesting. I've been loosely keeping up with Genshin, not bothering to do dailies most days, but there's a new thing to be done.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon.
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole...
The Baladi... You look troubled. Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong?
That's quite a... So, this puppet known...
But how is...
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Nevertheless, it does make sense.
So, you believe this person really existed?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this.
Okay, small child.
From a world beyond to that. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from...
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations.
Oh wait, that means Paimon is from Teyvat. Even though she's some weird fucking chaos creature.
I can only make inferences based on...
Who I hate with all my heart. Yeah, okay. All of this is not worth reading.
It couldn't change the fate of the one... Once the ballad... It couldn't keep hating humans after that. The story makes sense. The balladeer tried that power then enabled...
Yeah, it just feels so
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one.
Cube.
It turns out that... What is it?
I think the guy came to the stream just to say, play Wuthering Waves instead, and then he left.
You should take a look.
That is funny. Wuthering Waves isn't that great either. The story sucks ass.
Fairy tale? I authored this record.
But the combat's really good.
When combined with the hold on. So yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mo changing the information, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. That's incredible! And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have... This story is abstract enough, but if we connect all the different pieces together...
Just a backup memory.
A lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes. The kitten too wished to become a fox. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
They made Scaramouche a cat.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then... We solved it! I remember now. To become a god, he was experimented on, and this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Creating a deity was just the first step. I buried it deep inside one of my own...
It's hard to believe that this person really existed. Paimon has no memory.
Also, you can just hide something from the tree.
Vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own home.
Oh, that's nice. He actually left behind the thing for the traveler in case the traveler forgot.
I wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the questions still so the answer is not when you give someone the truth. You give them a chance to choose their... To others looking on, never forget that and that is what you...
Yeah.
Always remember, never forget.
You got it. Come. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirit. It must be. Wow, the academia.
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino! It's been so long since we last...
Welcome back to Sumeru City. So,
Oh, nothing in...
funnily enough,
Really?
indeed. You really want me to say the rest?
Oh, Darnies.
You like that one, huh?
Alright. Here's your 500 Mora.
You're exaggerating.
Hey, 500
Alright. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now.
A case?
Nothing major. But
Need any help?
such enthusiasm.
What?
Obvious enough. Alright, follow me.
Oh my god. There's so much fucking story. God damn it. I just want to get to the new stuff that actually matters. Dainsleif is the only character I'm vaguely interested in. What? It wants me to go down.
Skyward! Scatter!
Harbinger jump scare.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff. What is it? Why'd you jump up on?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you... Look, if you're gonna help out here...
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else.
No, please. I mean it.
You're welcome, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And it...
That's right. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay up.
Oh no. Oh, thank god. It's not an actual chase hide sequence.
Skyward! Scatter! Hit! Skyward!
Yeah,
Even though you say he's the balladeer, oh, alright.
this should be enough.
Just,
I should wash them before I take them back.
just from the road.
Huh? You two over there. You've been following me all the way from the city. No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you
Sorry, but I just can't.
a puppet?
Huh?
You were...
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. Okay, but
Are you really working for that guy?
yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll.
And let's return to the...
Man, it's been so long since this content was new that, like, the Wanderer's gotten his fucking rerun banner like a minute ago. Like it just ended.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went...
Something's come up.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
What?
I get it, okay? But look, it was pouring down and there you were. So
imagine you were me for a second. But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Thank you. All right, done.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah!
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello.
We found this guy in the street, but
You say that you're trekking across to Vat to train yourself.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. But these two claim that they know me.
I wouldn't call it... I don't like to rely on using terms like this often.
oh, like
Yes. Something far more distant than the past.
Okay. Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. If it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle. Actions rooted in persistence.
I gave everything I had.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time.
That is the nature of truth.
It seems like my previous incarnation.
we're not trying to hurt.
If we were enemies...
This is so frustrating! He's got so much to answer for.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Yes.
please, I want...
Even though it will cause your presence...
I'm just a puppet. With no heart.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you this?
Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh man. More domains.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer.
Is that because
you...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. No, there's no way. Look at this You're awake. Huh.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's and
the rest is history.
In the original version of events,
Let me get you out of here.
during the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you.
Okay, I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
He kept coughing all the time.
But you can't.
Yup, we're family now.
Oh man.
We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Oh man. Oh. He made this dying child promise they'd be together forever. Oh man. That's setting yourself up for disappointment.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
There's fucking traps.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been thinking. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who feast?
Looks like I went too far. This place is dark.
In the original version of events.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
Oh. What a sharp tongue. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? Forget it.
The plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as...
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human.
I've seen enough of my past. No matter the consequences, I won't run from... Can you return my memories to me? I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world...
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that... I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, so I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, you have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience. Have you got any more stupid questions?
Insignificant pest!
Squall and Fury.
Feeble human!
My command, upon me, you shall fall. How amusing.
Feeble human!
Behold. My endless cycle begins.
That was actually kind of close.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Disappeared.
What did you expect?
There's the tone of voice again. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. You sound like, but don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Welcome back, traveler. You don't like being addressed?
It's fine. But after learning about everything the doctor did, I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway.
So, you're quitting the
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless.
But that doesn't mean your own past
Of course.
and your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had. You weren't able to achieve it. I hope you changing the world. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence,
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that?
Even if I'm completely worthless, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
yes. And
Why would you go to such length?
in all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me, winning you over. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's what.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul, what exactly happened? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, so that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. To be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they?
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Why?
Because a name is life's first gift. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on—
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious—
What? Paimon. Can I put numbers? 3. Cannot be less than one character. Wanderer 2. Chumbus. Do I want to do this though? Oh my god. Hmm. You can call him the doctor. Alright, fine. You can be Carlos.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can be Carlos.
All right.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Take your time. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being, even though the events have been erased from the world.
I see. Huh?
It's fine. Let them stab their blades. What's that look for? That day will come. Alright. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
he's gone?
Carlos actually kind of fits, honestly. It's a pretty chill name.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go.
Thank you both.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because...
Yeah, I heard the dark clouds had Then, one night, as an old man, all these expressions of joy. Life is a...
Alright, this is taking too long. I gotta throw in the towel here. 4 fucking hours. I can't even get to the new stuff. Jesus. I'll be back.